Hi. Welcome, welcome.
I suspected the plaster was... I just don't... What is with this opening, like, scene? So weird. Enough yapping. We have to get to the silent video game. In the darkness lies your fears. What? What are my fears? I'm missing... one of my... I was gonna call it doses. They're not doses of fuel. This is a crest of two crests and one gemstone of two gemstones, so I'm really not in a hurry to, like, go and deal with that, I suppose. Alright. Now, the biggest problem is, me, of course. I'm the problem. But I have to remember where the shotgun room was. That's the wrong button. Oh, I don't want to go in there. The door that looks like bricks. One of the super aggressive guys is in there, right? Yeah, let's not. Let's not start today by just immediately eating the floor, shall we? Especially when I don't have to. It's literally the question of, could you not? Yeah, actually. I could not. Your fear is running out of pocket bacon? Well, you would definitely run out of pocket bacon in the darkness.
Come, Guardian!
Oh.
The Original Milk Ninja gifted Mushy Brains a subscription. The Original Milk Ninja gifted a tier 1 sub to Mushy Brains.
Like silken
They have
tofu,
given
right?
226 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Mushy Brains. On theme. Also, frequently playing into the little animated doodad next to the sub name. I appreciate you. You know, Dafty, I was just thinking how funny it would be if I oh, jeez! If I accidentally just opened the front door. I don't want to do that, but the odds are never zero. This room is red. And full of danger. This is also the room with the guy, right? So not this way. I'm trying to find the room with the shotgun. Oh! Excuse me. I'm so sorry to disturb you. How are you always... I guess that's his spawn. Shotgun. Woo! I know it's not DuckTales, but it's shotgun. That's outside. Is it on the first level? It's gonna take me like 3 hours to reorient myself. It's bad. I used the armor key. Why did I use the armor key? This is definitely not the shotgun room. Oh, good. Look at all this perfectly breakable glass. I'm so happy I came into this monstrosity. I wish I had a map that showed me when rooms were full of danger. Me too. The only thing I remember is that the door that looks like a fucked up brick wall has danger in it. Hello? You know, moths aren't that noisy. Oh, this is nice. You see that? You see this? They got a French drain in here. This is nice. There ain't no roaches. They got French drain in here. I can't believe I noticed the French drain. Did you see all the dog bowls in that room? Which room? This one? Well, we know that there were lots of dogs. I don't think it's this room. Hi, Dash. I will absolutely take the handgun magazine. Why, thank you. Oh, this doesn't look good. Sure. A foliage plant. What the fuck? Are you a problem? Forrest has given up the ghost. It looks like he's been dead for a while. What does given up the ghost mean? Oh my god! You know what I need in the narrow corridors of a mansion? A grenade launcher. That's right. Oh good, it comes loaded with 6! What could I possibly do wrong with this? What? That doesn't sound like Barry. Oh, for fuck's sake. What in the shit? What an asshole. Why didn't I tase him? Oh, man. I guess it's my own fault, you know? You know what? Can I? What do you mean it's not necessary? That's a dead dude on the floor. Is this fine? Well, no, that was obviously the dude. Yeah, like, that was obviously the guy. I don't know. I mean, it's still worth it for a rocket launcher. I'll find what I'm looking for at some point. That happens, Panda. That happens. Definitely take time for you. Did you remember to eat? Are you hydrated? Well, Dash, I suppose that about sums up how goes the evil residence. It's going great. I don't remember where the shotgun is, so I'm just kind of like... I feel like this game is truly going to be, every time I have to put it down, it's going to be like 2 hours of trying to like reorient myself, and then by the end of the night, when I'm a well-oiled murder machine, it's time to go after that, you know? I can't be too strong. Make sure you're at least hydrated, though. Especially if you gotta go to work tomorrow. What's in that room? I really shouldn't be fucking exploring. Like, I'm literally just about to kick the bucket, and I don't have the room to pick up anything. But I promise I'm not trying to be bad. I'm literally just have no memory of how I got to the room that I've been to 17 times. Is this a helmet door? Yeah, it's a helmet door. Damn it. Hi, Saran. That's a cute emote. Welcome in. How's it going? Belzebub's birthday is today, and then Panda is Friday, and my mom's birthday is also coming up this weekend, and Storm's is not very far off either. This is the room with the bee, right? I don't want anything to do with that. Where's the fucking shotgun? I wish I could write shotgun on the map. 3 days? Yeah, I think mine is too. That's crazy. Do we have mom birthdays? Are we mom birthday twins? That's crazy. What? Ugh. Now I gotta triple check. Because I know our birthdays are, or not our birthdays, but our calendar days are weird. 24. I was gonna just say Sunday, but... yeah. Having a Gemini as a mother is definitely a whole experience, let me tell you. Hey, Rish, are your socks tied? No? Why? I'm also a really, I don't know, I really love May babies. I get along with May babies. Like, as a person. And I think it's because I just was so good and patient with my own mother. Advil is your friend? Oh, maybe that's what I'm fucking... I don't have Advil. I have ibuprofen and Excedrin. So we're gonna go ahead and put the grenade launcher in here. I'm literally terrified to open fire with it at all because I know I'm going to blow myself up with it. There's no... I wonder if... No. I'm pretty sure I should not have that. I don't have any... just little herbs, huh? I think once I go and I pick up, like, the shotgun and something else, and then I want to come and save, like, there will be time for shenanigans, you know? Whoa, well, fuck you, guy. Does anybody remember where it is? Like, I just don't even know if I'm in completely the... Can I just put on the idiot suit? Like... what is... oh no! You can't just drop pockets like that, Minard. Come on. You know, sometimes it's really wild to me when my friends' parents are not as old as my parents, and then I remember that my mom had a whole ass kid and several years before I was conceived, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that tracks. Yeah, my mom's gonna be 64. She had my brother at 19, and then my brother was like 4 years old when I was born, so... Is that the room with the shotgun? The one that's like really small and square over by the typewriter on the right? I feel like that has to be it, right? Because it's a tiny little room with 2 entrances, it's a complete square, and then the fucking ceiling caves in. Alright, but then where am I? I don't think I can go back downstairs because I can't leave the typewriter room's floor. Like, it won't let me back through that door. So I have to go this way. Decided? I don't know, man. Women are crazy. You're not old as fuck. You're not even legally retirement age. I'm not very excited to be running back down here. I don't think he can get back up though, right? Because they wouldn't let me torch him. Oh, he's just fucking gone? Are you shitting in my coffee right now? I really don't like when there's supposed to be a body and there's not a body, but I don't have to come back here, so it's fine. It also hurts my soul to use 2 single green herbs, but... Listen. My life is really difficult, okay? I can't believe Barry didn't just leave the shotgun out for me. If women are crazy, then what are men that are attracted to women? There's still men that are attracted to women. Women being crazy has no bearing on that. Your mom turned 70? That's old. That's a celebration. I hope I'm cool enough to make it to 70. Your brother just turned 33? Yeah? My brother's like 42? Which one is Resident Evil 7, Tease? That's the one with the guy looking for his wife, right? And she, like, cuts his hand off or whatever. Ethan. Hi, Emily. Happy Tank Control Tuesday for those who celebrate. You too, Emily. Happy Tank Controls Tuesday. I think we're just going this way, right? What's that? Open the front door. Yeah, I don't know if I ever will tease. I really don't like first person. Yeah, 52 is nowhere near 70. I don't know how old my grandma is. So, kudos, Zeke, for knowing how old your grandma is. Oh good, there's not more dogs. My immediate plans are 1, 2, and 3, and then we can open discussion to 0 and Code Veronica, because those are also on the GameCube, so I have them. But I'm kind of scared of them. I mean, I'm scared of this one, too. Let's... What? What the fuck? This isn't legal! Emily! I can't believe Barry would put 6 dudes in a hallway! Oh my god! What the fuck, Barry? Can I just light one of them on fire and they'll all light on fire? Do they catch each other on fire from vicinity? Please, I could use the win. Yes! Burn! Burn! Fuck ass. What happened? Oh, they came through the fucking windows. Ugh. Oh, shotgun. Oh my god, I was absolutely right. Thanks for streaking. Okay. Okay. Okay, great. Awesome. Thank you for lurking. Sorry, AJ. I know you're trying to just be comfy cozy and I'm over here screaming at zombies. I guess it's at least it's not like Hollywood lady shriek screaming. Like that's good, right? What is that place outside? Oh, hey everybody. What are you kidding me? There was a literal pile of dead people. How? Are you fucking kidding me? Like that's a joke, right? Like that's literally there just to make coming back here like a nightmare. Like there's no way. They were all literally piled on. You seen it? Hmm. There was 4! 4! One of them was crawling on the floor. What is that? The plant chemical. Ah! Oh. Ah! Oh, for fuck's sake! You little shit! Oh, no, don't point up. Jill. Jill? Oh. Oh, come on! Good. Get fucking tased. Fuck-ass dog. Where did the fucking dog even come from? I hate this game. It's such bullshit. A random interruption with a sound effect. All right. Okay. Submit your ideas for an hour of silence or 2 hour of silence or whatever. Hour of silence randomly interrupted by... I'm taking suggestions. Oh my god, I had like 50 bullets before. I mean, I guess Hallway of Dudes will do that. I'm not fucking working. I'm not fucking worrying about you. Just go get more. I hate you. Oh, for fuck's sake! I am so over you. Oh, no. Oh. Bye. Thanks for playing, I guess. Fucking dogs. Okay, so... outside is herbs. I think that's like a bathroom or some shit. I don't know. Is there anything here? No. I have the shotgun. I also have a rocket launcher. Like Michael Jackson. The Guardian sound. Does that actually exist? I don't know what that means. Like, the emblem. Uh-oh. Is this the bird room? Yes, it is. Did they change this? Hi, bird. The bird looks pretty good. I don't know what the Lego Yoda death sound is, though. Just like I don't know the Tony Hawk Pro Skater trick sound. Is the Waluigi one, like, loud? I feel like the wah isn't going to be very loud. So it's like a problem. I'm confused.
Box.
A bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. So, is that red? That's a red bracelet, right? So it's all either yellow or red, right? So I don't think I can do anything about the fact that the crown, the tiara, is green and the necklace is purple, right? So I just have to turn on all the red bracelets? I really can't afford to fuck this up. 1 hour of silence occasionally broken up by dodgeball sound effect? What? What is the Yoda dying sound? Random sound effects. Why does this dodgeball sound like it's made out of metal? Oh, that's gonna fuck me up. Alright. Puma, you scared me. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm very tense right now. I think this is different. This is, like, different than, like, the PlayStation 1 version, right? I feel like in the PlayStation 1 version, it was like a cycle of life from, like, baby to old puzzle in this room. I don't... Anyway, hi. I'm gonna unshrimp. Ugh. There's an ad break coming up in 3 minutes, so good timing. Make sure you have something to drink. Make sure that you ate today, that you're not sitting on your feet. Make sure you save your game, or whatever you're working on. You know, do all the things. Whatever biological check engine light indicators you got, you know? Go to bed if it's time to go to bed.
If I need your body, I'll fucking... Dick. Why do you come? Welcome. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. In Night City, you can become...
I can't believe that Barry would play 1 hour of silence, occasionally interrupted by the sound of a dodgeball. So here's the dilemma, you guys. Here's the dilemma. So in order to go through this place above us to the north of our indicator and get to the typewriter box, that door is a one-way door. So I can't easily go in there to save and then run back and do this puzzle. So I would like to do this and not fuck it up and die, but I'm like half dead. I've gotten both the shotgun and the rocket launcher and the chemical since I've saved. And oh no, this is a nightmare. And I can't concentrate because I feel like I'm gonna pee in my pants. A Final Fantasy themed? That seems fun. I'll be right back. Chad is fishing up a storm for sure. I think it's because we're all so inspired that TLQ got both of Mary's feet today. My problem, Sanji, with the ones that are like 10 hours, there's no way that the density of the random noise is good. Half dead is good. People who are full dead are also kind of a problem in this game, at least. Which Among Us sound effect? Like the suspicious one? That could be good. That could be good. If you have a link to that one, we can queue that one up. Hi, Crocvar. Should I just let them both play? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for picking me and bringing all of these first-time chatters. My name is Loverish, and I have, as you would say, that dog in me. You know, dat dog. I'm gonna sniff the first-time chatters, and I'm gonna try not to hyperventilate
Excuse
in
me,
doing
miss,
so.
Are you streaming a Netflix account that you yourself are not
Thank
paying
you,
for?
first and foremost, for picking me and for coming through with the raid. I have a whole thing that I do when I get raided, but I'm gonna do a bunch of sniffing first. But if you're, like, about to piss your pants, like, definitely go piss, girl. All right, let me see. Fuge? Well, I mean, I know Sayo, but... Belleric? Digo? Curse Duality? Bob Barley? Kane? Cadloas? Miss Obscuria? The bee with the knees? Jesus. I'll explain that in a minute. Swoopy Ricotta? Don't worry about it. Ghost. Ghost After. Hi, Hempy. Oh my gosh. Demonic Muffins?
Swish.
Excuse me, sir. Are you aware that you can be electrocuted while showering in a
Okay,
lightning
so...
storm? Oh, you didn't? Well, you're in for a shock.
I'm so sorry. So, you know those videos on YouTube where it's
Excuse
like
me, sir.
an
Are you
hour
aware
of
that you can be
silence
electrocuted
interrupted
while
by
showering in a
like
lightning
whatever sound
Oh, you
effect?
didn't? Well, you're in for a shock.
I have two of them playing right now. One of them is the Among Us sound and the other one is the sound of a dodgeball. because I'm playing Resident Evil 1 for the first time, like the remake. And so like the occasional noise will scare me, or sometimes it happens when like I get got by like a zombie and it's just like hilarity ensues. So that's what happened during the sniffs. But welcome in. It's lovely to meet you officially in my neck of the woods. Oh my god, hello. She's reading. I'm tucking my hair. Okay, so every time I get raided, I like to do this thing called unshrimping. It's an overhead stretch to help counteract all of the slouching that we all do, whether or not you're a VTuber or a PNG tuber that gets to hide the fact that you're slouching. But if you have a shoulder injury, just wiggle your meat suit in a way that doesn't harm your body. Unshrimping works for me. So, I also have this thing called the 3Ms. They're short for moisturize, masticate, and medicate. I did my skincare and I put on moisturizer at the beginning of the stream. I have eaten today and I've taken my meds and my multivitamins and stuff like that. I'd also like to shoot off a bunch of quick reminders to save. Save your game, save your project, save your work. Water your plants, take care of your pets, take care of your animals. Take care of other humans you're responsible for. If you have to get up and pilot your flesh Gundam, make sure you police your gremlin nook and take your trash and dishes with you. Is it your weekly trash night? Do you have to take out your trash, including your bathroom trash? Do you have to start up your dishwasher? Or maybe swap the loads of laundry? Did you put something in your freezer to make it cold faster and accidentally forget and it's about to explode? Or maybe you need to take out, like, meat from the freezer so it can thaw in the fridge overnight and you can cook it tomorrow? All that kind of stuff. It's really genius because what really scares me is like random noises. So these things that are just randomly going to go off, especially when I'm like hyper focused, they're going to get me. But thank you so much for picking me. I don't know. The sus one seems to be way too frequent. I feel like the Among Us sound is way too frequent. How was your stream? What were you up to? Just for anybody who's curious, I actually always play like retro games, and I play Ocarina of Time Randomizer on my N64 every Thursday. So I'm actually playing this on my GameCube. So I never had a GameCube until recently. And I have every GameCube game because it's hard modded. And I'd like to ask all of you who are GameCube appreciators, if you haven't answered this question before, what are your top 4 GameCube games? It's not your fault, Zeke. I wanted it to work. It's just if it's too frequent, it's not going to get me. "10 hours of silence occasionally broken up by the Taco Bell bong." Does the Taco Bell bong even happen anymore? "An hour of silence occasionally broken up by a cat meowing into a doorbell camera." Meh.
If you've done
Hi,
nothing wrong,
Scott.
then why are you fleeing? Why are you running away from me? If you're guilty of no wrongdoing,
We just
then
had
there's nothing to
a
fear. Citizens arrest!
We just had like an hourly like ad break, so that's kind of like what's happening right now. I promise the game is still happening. See. We're still here contemplating life. There's one for the Vine Boom. Hi, Witch House. How's it going today? You know what? I always sniff first-time chatters, but I will absolutely sniff anybody who comes looking for them. So, because, you know, I've got that dog, right? That dog. As much as I want the ooh ee ah ee cat, it's not gonna be the kind of thing that like adds to its own like clippable meme, I don't think. So we want something that if the stars align, we can get a good like clip out of it. Do more clips. Oh, I found the hour of silence interrupted by hee hee. Well, the Waluigi wah is pretty loud. I know people were mentioning that one earlier. That's what Lego Yoda dying sounds like? "10 hours interrupted by the smoke alarm beep? Oh my god, just put a new fucking battery in it! What is wrong with you?" Grown tube? Oh my god, is that what they're called? They're called grown tubes? Oh my god, Bellaric. That's as close as anybody could ever get to spelling what just happened. Barley does that sound perfectly? Nuh-uh. Ain't no way. First time chatter. Hi. Thanks for coming through with the raid. I know, the anticipation. speed that sound up and it's the... I don't know about that. Maybe. I always thought the bone saw from Fear and Hunger actually kind of just sounded like if you took like a little saw and like actually tried to saw through things. I wish my cat made that noise. She kind of just goes, meow. The only way we could get it better is if we had like the first 4 notes or the first 6 notes of Benny Hill theme. I don't know if I want to run both of them though. All right, what's with the frequency of the groan tube? We'll just keep dodgeball for now. I reset it, and I knew it would play the sound when I reset the whole video, and it still scared me. But welcome in, everybody, from the raid, and welcome back from the ads. Again, I'm playing Resident Evil. I played the original Resident Evil 1 on the PlayStation like 5 ever ago, but never this version. And I wanted to play that version, but my PlayStation is just like not working quite yet. So I discovered that RE1, 2, and 3 are all on the GameCube, and I was like, I didn't know because I thought I was gonna have to use my N64 to play RE2. So my plans, I really want to play Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. I have no exposure to 2 or 3 at all. And now I'm in a fucked up hallway full of birds. I'm so jealous that Barley's hidden talent is that she can sound like a groan tube. My hidden talent is one-handed clapping. And it just kind of sounds inappropriate. Welcome in. Also, for everybody who followed, all of my follower alerts are anonymous, but I'm pretty sure you all came through with the raid. So thank you. It's free, and it makes my heart feel happy. And it's really just a way of bookmarking places for later, because you really never know who you're going to like as a streamer until you actually like invest some time with them. So I know everybody's time is precious and finite, so thank you so much for spending any of your time with me.
Excuse me, miss. Are you aware it's 10 a.m. on a work day? Get up!
What does happen when you follow is one of like 21 random silly cat dubs by a content creator named Dusty Dubs will play. But it won't say your name, so feel free to like lurk in peace. I know it's late. Sometimes you have like a low spoon day or you're just not quite ready to jump in on a conversation yet. But we'll be ready whenever you are, of course. I was born to yap and forced to game. A bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. Do the colors must not matter. Or maybe they do. Oh, how do you make green? Is it red and yellow? Red and yellow make green? Blue and yellow. Because this is all just yellows and reds. right? So I'm scared because, I mean, normally I'm always scared, right? Like I'm a little scaredy baby, but in order to get to the typewriter to save, it's like kind of like north of where I am on the map. That's a one-way door. And I'm already beat up. Because I don't want to talk about it. I'll talk about it. So I went into a room and like 4 zombies broke in through the fucking windows and I had to blow all of my bullets on that. And I've met... Fuck! And I've met 2 dogs. We're beat up. We're beat up and I've done a lot and I don't want to die. Also, I have a really messed up memory. So I will frequently just not remember what I was just doing or what room I was in. It gets pretty bad, especially as the night goes on. So I appreciate your patience. All right, so that's orange. We'll try the other ones. I'm pretty sure some of these also have it. Green. So that's correct. And these birds are really fucking pissed off. So there was no way of knowing until you just actually started messing with it. That's very rude. Sometimes in Resident Evil 1, you mess with it and you die and there's no escaping, and sometimes you have to do it. That's pretty fucking rude, game. Oh, good. Oh no, I don't want to go to the bleeding coffin. I don't want to go to the Dracula place. This is where this goes, isn't it? Oh man. Do I have to? No, I don't. I can go and save. The shortcut won't help me. Don't bite me, don't bite me, don't bite me. No boits. No little bird boips. Great. It's going well. Why is it going well? Something terrible is about to happen to me. Right? There's no way. Oh, this is the one way. This door is the one-way door. It doesn't even warn you that it's a one-way door. That's kind of messed. Hi, Desi. Thanks for stacking. I was like, what rhymes with stacking? You remember when people used to say what's crack-a-lackin'? Oh boy. So put the chemical here. I'm literally about to use this. No, that's the other door, Emily. I don't know if that one ever warned me. Maybe I just got really unlucky? And it just messed up immediately? Ah! I hate it. I fear for my ammo again. Do you think Barry can come back through and give me another, like, 20 things of ammo? We stopped saying that? I don't think anybody had to stop saying it. I just feel like it's, not as common as it used to be. What's the emblem for? Like, I've seen the door that needs the 2 crests, and we found the tiger head that needs the 2 gemstones, but what the fuck is the emblem for? It's just chilling. Should I put the music away? Like, I went into the room with a piano, and it was like, you can't use the music. Is it because I didn't look at it? Please tell me it's not because I didn't look at it first. The beginnings and the last part. Okay. So I'm gonna have to combine it. Okay. Hey, Faf. Welcome in. How's it going? Also, Emily, emote accurate. Should I keep the music on me, or should I just deposit it? What do you think? Am I about to need it? I hate being in progress on 4 different puzzles. Because it's like, this is my second of like 4 death masks. I've got 1 of 2 tiger eye gems. I've got 1 of 2 emblems for the thing. I don't even know what the hell goes on with this emblem. Got a chemical. It is not Chemical X, no. I think I use it to kill the plant. I hope I use it to kill the plant. Hi!
Blocks.
Hey, it's like my weather. Shitty. So I haven't gotten anything new. I don't think I can access anywhere new. Right? Yeah, I don't really know where to be right now. This is weird. Because I'm not like running around with like one of the keys to the mansion. I guess try and go over there. So one of the room on the left of the map that's like the really big room that's like red tinted is full of death. There's a guy who was not lit on fire, and now it's my problem. So I don't know. Hi, Trifierce. So I don't know if that's where I should be trying to find, because there's like a bunch of... And you know what? None of this is ever going to address the problem of a lack of crack-a-lackin'. You know what we don't lack, though? Dodgeball noises. I'm so happy we have plenty of dodgeball noises. Pretty sure there's a dead guy in that corridor if I walk past him. And that door up there is, I think, like a helmet key. Hi, Dick. How you doing? Richard is resting peacefully. You should probably just leave him alone for now. Fine, I'll leave Dick alone. I wanted to make sure if he was breathing. Dash, stop throwing 75 bits at that.
Lizard.
Have we ever had a discussion on our favorite fast food milkshakes? Or like milkshake adjacent? There's a place that has like frozen custard, and I don't know what that is. Do you know what frozen custard is? Oh, for fuck's sake. Guess I'll go the long way. Drippy Dave is over here. Fucking dripping. Thanks, Drippy Dave. Nothing? Damn. Can't believe milkshakes didn't bring chat to the yard. I know. How do you think I feel? It's like an actual panic moment. Check my OBS, make sure I'm not, like, accidentally offline. How are you locked? Helmet. Okay.
Guardian!
Stained_glass_stories just resubscribed for 29
Hi.
months. Gallant 23 wah.
Wah! Have some flappies. How's it going? Oh, I just realized I was super zoomed out. What does that do? What does having egg in it do? Do I have to go in there? Oh, no. This might be where we die. No, please. He's so fast! Why? If it's locked from the other side, how am I supposed to get there? Uppies. There's stairs on the first floor. Are those stairs? It just kind of looks like a one-way above the typewriter, though. Yeah, I knew that guy was gonna fuck me up. I really should just go in there and try and fight him, but I don't have any bullets. The corridor of go fuck yourself ate all of my ammunition. It was literally like 4 dudes. And my only consolation was like, well, maybe I'll be able to light them all on fire with one thing. And then they didn't even all light on fire. So now I don't even understand if there's just like a, you can't ignite more than 3 bodies. Or if one was just a pixel away of the other ones. No, that's for the thing.
Lizard.
Okay, Jill.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you for lizard. All of your lizard. Am I supposed to do something? Fuck!
Ross!
I like rocks too. You can use it. Xander, if you want to try it. It's for everybody. And it's one of 8, I think. Is it 8 or 9 random rocks?
Rocks!
Rocks! Rocks!
It's from a parody song where it's Roxanne, except it's only rocks. So there's no like background chorus or anything. It's strictly Roxanne, except
Rocks!
it's just rocks.
Rocks! Rocks! Rocks!
Hi, Chris. Are you playing that online competitive game again? Blendering? How's it going? Remember to save your work. I've never had it, so I don't know if You say, like, a richer flavor, but I don't know what that actually means in terms of, like, ice cream, you know? I've had Wendy's Frosties, and I've had, you know, milkshakes. Why is this red? Making secrets. Yeah, well, I mean, it has to be in terms of fat, right? Because it's egg yolks. Right? Ugh. Hi. Yeah, so there's a fast food. Is it Culver's? I think it's called Culver's in some of the states, not all of the states, and they have a frozen custard. No, thank you. Just checking in on Leaky Leonard, you know? Make sure he's still doing good. I've never had a Culver's. But yeah, I saw that they did, like, frozen custard, and I was like, what? And then it made me think about just ice cream in general. So I tried to prompt a conversation. And again, if you would like to talk about it, I would love to know milkshakes, preferences. I never go for strawberry ice cream, but I feel like if you go to a place and I have to pick between vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry milkshakes, I would definitely pick the straws. Probs. Probs, straws. Okay. I was like, I don't remember setting random cow noises. I did that, right? No, Jill. Jill? Thank you, Jill. Oh no. Is one of them a 3-letter acronym? I don't know if I've had a mint chocolate one. I've had a shamrock shake from McDonald's. I used to get one of those every year. Hey, Gooby Flip Flop. You're up late. Are you misbehaving? I feel like I like chocolate ice cream, but chocolate ice cream and milkshakes make me way thirsty. And I don't understand why. Is that normal? Is that a rake? Can I have the rake? All right, well. But vanilla doesn't do it, and strawberry doesn't do it. Okay. I don't think you're a misbehavior. I just know that you're up late. Ew! What the shit? Is that fucking wiggling?
Get up on the Hydra's back!
Okay. What? So you can see that the pipes are different colors, right? And so green is going to Wiggly Wendy over here. Ooh. Scared me. Since surgery, you're feeling a lot better though, right? Like, I hope you're not still in like a shit ton of pain. Yeah, Wiggly Wendy seems really stimulated. Maybe she really likes fucking talking about milkshakes. I so don't want to go over there. It is absolutely gonna like punch me in the jaw or something. You know what I mean? Like, there is no way going anywhere near that is a good idea. And I don't think it's like running past one of the wet zombies, you know? I'm pretty sure it's gonna get me. Is this where I needed the chemical? Is this chemicle time? I'm glad you got your stitches out at least. I mean, I wish I could just shoot it with flame rounds, but I don't think that'll get it. I like cookie dough. I like little bits of cookie dough in things if I'm going to a place that has more than just like the default 3 flavors of milkshakes, you know? But even if you just go for like fast food and they have like an Oreo like cookie flurry or milkshake, like that's also like really good. The cookies and cream. Oh man. Where am I? So kind of close. I haven't really explored Dairy Queen's menu at all. There's always like somewhere else that's more like favored or normal for me and the company that I'm in, that we just never go to Dairy Queen. I guess I'm just gonna try and poison the shit out of it, right? Let's look at it. Nope, that's the wrong button. Well, now I don't respect you. I don't know why the people who make these always, like, get bored and have to, like, let's put 6 of them and then let's make one loud and distorted. I guess that's when I finally started to feel old. When I realized that a lot of the meme jokes were doing that, like, blown out audio thing. And I was like, that ain't it. One hour of silence interrupted by door-knocking jump scares. Do you think it's gonna hit me with the FBI open up? Or is it just gonna be like, you know, respectable door-knocking? An hour of silence occasionally broken by Mario 64 thwomp sound effect. Hi, Friendall. We'll do the thwomp. I'm sorry, I was okay with dodgeball, and it got me a couple of times, but we'll swap to thwomp, see how that goes. One of the things I used to eat the most was peanut butter and bananas. And I'm like super sad. I just can't anymore. How's it going, Friendall? We were talking about milkshakes. I got a lot of positive feedback about the silliness of trying to play Resident Evil last night with silence randomly interrupted by the first, like, 4 notes of Megalovania. So, you know, we talked in the Rish community and we picked out some to try, and I feel like the dodgeball one was really nice. Like, it's loud, it's abrupt, it's gonna scare me, but it fucked up. Okay, that's not gonna scare me, that's just hilarious. What, we don't even open it? I just put the whole fucking bag. Did you see that? You don't even open it? It's the stupidest. The Michael Jackson one won't get me very often, but I do like Michael Jackson. Oh no. I haven't, like, seen that one, though. I see just, like, random Michael Jackson noises, and... Oh, there it is. It came back around. I love Michael Jackson. No, we didn't even dump it. We literally just put the whole thing in there. All right, I'm getting suspicious of its frequency. Is it... What the fuck? Yes! Die! Die, Wiggly Wendy! See ya. Oh, I fucked up and I killed all the herbs. Oh, man. Oh, great. I guess. I literally straight up made that choice and it killed all the herbs. I'm so sad. It might be too frequent. Hi, B. Ads are about to start, so I'm gonna go pee and look into more options for us for random noise interruptions. Make sure you guys go pee. Make sure you've eaten today. You took your meds and your vitamins. You did your skincare.
Excuse me, sir, can I have your attention for a moment?
Oh, hey, Citron. I could always just go back to it. Hi, Bitwizard. We've literally heard it 3 times in 3 minutes. I don't know. I feel like it has to be some sort of difficult, otherwise I wouldn't feel so proud of how, like, far I've gotten. I'm absolutely super excited and stoked to play this game. I feel like I'm doing a good job, even though I have, like, next to no handgun ammo left, because 4 dudes in a trench coat. Oh, the jealousy betwixt my animals. It's unreal sometimes. My dog kind of, like, looked like he wanted to be around company, so he's in here, and we're gonna see if he wants to just lay there for a whole other ad break. We'll see. Don't. My cat was, like, completely asleep. Pets, know what I'm saying? Also, welcome in, Bitwizard. I don't know if you got by the ads or not. But hi. Oh, perfect. fuck's sake. It's always something in this godforsaken video game. Yeah, I'm just not really interested in the beginning rift of Bad to the Bone intermittently. What the fuck? That's so stupid. Oh noes. I know. We'll be alright. Hi, Charlie. I mean, it's... occasionally, things happening will kind of be like a jump scare, but this game is much more difficulty and frustration than it is, like, walking around and just getting jump scared. Although it is technically a horror game, you're correct in that that assessment. Oh! I'm so good! It's also just frustrating because I have no idea. Because you're basically on like 4 different like fetch quests at the same time right now. Like I'm looking for death masks, I'm looking for another eye gem, I'm looking for another emblem. Yeah, I don't know if I'll play a FNAF game on stream, though. I suppose I could play the first one, just because I'm interested in playing games on stream, that are, like, really important and iconic in, like, video game history, and the first Five Nights at Freddy's game was, certainly that. Because I don't really play video games outside of stream. So there's so many that I want to play that it's hard to, like, make adjustments in my plans on the fly. But I've been talking about how much I want to play Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, and I didn't realize I could play them all on my GameCube. So that was neat. It didn't last long. Oh, my poor old man dog. I jump scared him. Even though he was looking at the door, wanting to get out of the room, I opened the door and it scared him because he couldn't hear me. He's deaf. I try not to surprise him as much as I can, but... Yeah. Well, I know that they're on the GameCube, and I could look into them, but I don't know. I'm definitely more nervous about them, but I also don't feel bad for trying a game, identifying that it ain't me, and then like moving on, you know? So I'm not going to say no. It's just kind of like all on vibes. The way my brain chemicals operate is I give myself options and then I pick on the fly. I actually tried to set down and like keep a specific schedule. I'm going to play this game and then this game and then this game and then this, and I couldn't do it. I don't, everything in my brain was just screaming. And it makes me like need to pivot wildly. See, the thing of it is that I'm glad it has a good story, but I don't know if I'm actually gonna, like, pay attention. Like, I'm in, like, fight or flight, trying to remember where things are mode. Like, whatever I've figured out from this game thus far, like, I got nothing. Oh no, is it terrible acting? I loved that about the original. Oh, biscuits. It's also, I don't know, not being able to remember things is making this a whole experience. Like, I'm so, like, trying my best to do remembering, and I know I can't do remembering, and then it's just like... Red ones are locked, yeah. For the most part, all of the doors that are locked at this point are only helmet key, because I've done the sword and the armor key and opened them all and discarded the key. Ooh. No, you know, I really don't. I have 3 of the 4 death masks for, like, that bleeding coffin. I have 1 of 2 eyeball gems. One of 2 emblems. one of 3 pieces of piano sheet music. Like I'm like in progress of all of these like different things, and I just shield key. So there's a shield key and a helmet key. Also on the map, if a room is tinted the color red, so you see how that room all the way on the left is like the whole hallway is red, there's something in there that I can still explore or collect. But for right now, that particular room is actually just kind of death. One of the risen zombies is in that exact corridor. And I don't have the ammo to take him. So, I just don't want to have to walk through there. But you see how there's like a little red door off of like a little blue door from the death hallway? There's a couple. I think that one on the bottom is still locked. I don't know what's locking that door, because those stairs connected to the death hallway, they go up to here, but I don't remember what that is because I just can't remember things. And I also don't know what's up with. You see the room kind of like closer to my webcam, that it goes up and then it kind of like curves. I don't know what that is either. Hi, Churro. I think the Crimson Head zombies are in the original too, Gooby. I don't remember them being... I remember them being a thing, but I don't know how they behaved. Haunted May? It's like Christmas in July? Oh my god, I didn't even think about it. Hang on, we gotta check on Dick. Well, at least he's alive. You know what? I can't believe this. Save Dick. Don't talk to Dick. Why is he resting here? Like... What a mad lad. I guess if I just keep trying to go around and check all of these doors, eventually something's gotta reveal itself, right? So a red locked door also could be available to me because I can do lock picking. I kind of want to go up to that, like, straight and then curvy bit. Because that's the only way to access that thing on top of the middle. I also don't know why some of those things are still red. Like, the room with just the typewriter in it, I don't know why that's red. The one on the upper right is red because there's still herbs outside. Haunted May. You're a genius. So, remember the death hallway we were talking about with the Crimson Head? The locked door on the bottom right of it, you can't get in from that side. So however I access that part of the map that I haven't been to, I have to like go upstairs from downstairs or go down from the 3rd floor. So maybe I should try and go over there. Fuck it. It's the worst thing that happens. I die. I just don't want to travel the full length of the room. He is very fast. And Crimson Heads, unlike default zombies, they activate like immediately when you come in the room. So if his general spawn is somewhere in like the middle, he starts running at you as soon as you go in there. So with that in mind, we're gonna go the other way. So it's just a quick straight run through. Because there's also a regular zombie in there. Who has time, you know? Actually, now I'm curious, Gooby. What happened in the original PS1 version of Resident Evil 1 when you didn't light them on fire? Because I think Jill, like, started with the lighter or got it early or something, right? Like, burning them was still a point, right? Are you sure you want something to reveal itself? Yes. Yes, I do. Because whatever it is, I can handle it. I can figure it out. Excuse me? The fuck? I feel like it had to do something, right? Maybe they just didn't, like, start swinging their arms like crazy or something. But I don't know. They had to do something. Right? Tease, did you do this? I feel like you did this somehow, Tease. I also kind of considered Dino Crisis, but I've seen a couple of streamers that I know, like Mary Majora, play Dino Crisis, and a lot of the puzzle mechanics are, like, really frustrating. Like, it wasn't... like, the puzzles weren't as well thought out, I guess. Why is this room red? Am I supposed to, like, waste a bullet? Shoot a chandelier or something? Alright. This is the room of death. So we're just gonna run straight. Great. Hey, I remember this. Suckers. Oh. Okay, well that's helmet key. So before we go in here, I can try to turn the corner and take the first door and see if because I've been in there. So let's do that. I think it's left and then left again. Oh. No. He got me. I forgot left and then left again, and then it was right there. Thanks, brain. Helmet. I guess I gotta try and go through that way. Nothing else makes any sense. Don't play the first 4 notes of Megalovania as I go down the stairs. Game's got a sense of humor. Ratty! Hello. What are you up to tonight? Day? I assume it's day for you. I stand corrected, Gooby. Maybe it's just that you can blow off their heads or something. I'm going back to the first floor, so I might as well put more faces on the thing. Here comes the boy. I love that video. He did such a good job on that. It's so cute. You're a wonderful person, and how dare you? Oh. Well, you know, I'm a trendsetter. I dare. A lot of my community actually really liked you, Ratty. So, take that. Get fucking rated. I guess it was just good timing that you were already, like, overstimulated. Don't. Okay, well. Where are you going, Jill? How many fucking knives can you fit in a dude? I don't even understand why there's a dude here. Oh, they must have come in through, like, the door or the window or something stupid. Okay, I'm going behind it, I guess. Easy. Not right as I open doors, come on. Right? Yes. The omens! There are many of them. remember, Ratty, but are you a Resident Evil fan? I feel like you might be. I know you're a Warhammer fan. Yeah, as per a suggestion from the Rishmunity, yesterday I played Resident Evil all while a video played in the background, and it was silence occasionally interrupted by the first 4 notes of Megalovania from Undertale. And there were some pretty comedic timings and overlaps, and when I started up the stream this time, I had some feedback saying that they liked it and we should try something else. So I've tried a couple of them tonight, and either the frequency was too high or like they kind of got crazy with it. It's a really like oversaturated market. I really wanted the Michael Jackson one to work out, but he was literally hee-heeing every minute. Like, it has to have time to, like, let me, like, settle back in. You know what I mean? That's the basement door. As much as I hate to admit it, we're going straight. I agree. My mods are goated. This was your first game? The first games that, like, when I sat down and started to play video games for, like, a significant portion of the day, it was, like, Star Fox 64 and then Ocarina of Time. So, like, I have this, like, undying love for them. So... But yeah, Rat in the Hat loves Warhammer's universe. Slippy! Oh, this was dogs. This was Dogtown. Sometimes it'll play, it'll scare me, and then, like, I might get jumped on immediately after, and, like... That's the clip farming that I'm looking for, you know? Oh. I have to go outside. But not through the front door. That's kind of crazy. Gooby Flip Flop and I were just discussing how the worst part about the Resident Evil 1 remake is like the Crimson Heads. And I thought that they existed in the original. Maybe if like less violent, like less arm swinging. But apparently that wasn't a thing. Yeah, they can take that back. I beat the original on PS1, but I have, like, no memories. Like, I remember there's, like, a plant boss, and I remember there's, like, a snake boss. I remember there's, like, a basement. But, like, that's pretty much, like... You know what I mean? Like, I don't remember the puzzles and items and stuff like that. I'm actually super proud of myself. I didn't think I would be doing a good job. But I feel like I'm actually accomplishing enough of the game. I think the gist of the game is outside, right? Like in the mansion. Without eyes. Without a mouth. So you go here. Why is it bleeding? I don't want the bleeding, swinging coffin. This is the worst, and I have to do this one at a time. What do you mean the bad time masks? I have nothing else. I have to try. Oh, is there another one? Oh, no. So I'm still looking for one, huh? Ew, yeah. Great. I love it. What is wrong with billionaires? You know what I mean? Like, look at this. Awful. It is gooey. Why is everything wet? I'm sure it's gonna get me too, Ratty. Somehow knowing somehow knowing it exists, but not knowing exactly when things happen, and then just like things just get thrown at you, it's still pretty unnerving. Fortunately, one of my strengths is what I call panic gaming. So when I'm just like screaming internally and like trying to run away, that's when I do the best. Fuck ass billionaires and their wet aesthetics. Calamity, can you quote yourself? Thanks. So I don't know how to scream. I will make surprised noises, but they're not what you would like. To me, they don't register as like typical female shrieking scream noises. I wish they were. I wish I was just the pure embodiment of a stereotypical sounding female. But Gaia didn't save any, like, anime protagonist vocal tone for the rest of us. She just fucking took it all. So. Thanks a lot, Gaia. Well, at least you're sorry. Your voice is truly, like, I feel like the epitome of what female protagonist vocal range should be. Okay, that was the shotgun room. Oh my gosh. Amy? Were you there when So Amy Sumisu used to have a redeem where you would spend a shit ton of channel points and she would like watch a video that you linked when you redeemed it. And I finally saved up enough points one time and I redeemed it, right? And I submitted a video of a red-tailed hawk screeching when, like, its caretaker, like, splashed water from a hose on its feet. And it just, like, screamed. And I submitted that, and I was like, that's you, Amy. That's you. Let me see if I can find the clip. I found it. All right, are you ready? It's Amy! Oh, good times. I don't have one just on hand for Amy. I don't know if anybody's got one. I don't know what that means. What does it mean that the Spencer family emblem is carved on it? But yeah, it was so funny. We all were dying. Okay, so whatever's in the fucking bleeding, goopy, wet cauldron fucking coffin I need for this door. Ah, shit. Well, then where am I supposed to get anything? Oh no. I'm gonna open them. Wait, this is just back outside towards the coffin. Why is it red? Hello? Why are there crumbling tombstones in a fucking graveyard in this mansion? What is wrong with people? Why are you glowing? That better not be why we're glowing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty stumped. The most old money. The mostest oldestest monies. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, it's kind of like that in the typewriter downstairs room, but I feel like something with like a painting or a clock is just like a puzzle that I don't know yet. I too like money. But I would never hit a disgusting amount of wealth, because once I was somewhere where I lived incredibly, like, once I lived like super comfortable, I would just like start putting it into other human beings. Like, huge amounts of wealth are just, there's no reason. Just give it to people. Can't take it with you. Set up some trust funds and set up your family for the rest of forever, but like Jesus Christ, like, I would go back to like the places that I've lived or visited in my life that have a lot of poverty, and I'd be like, how do I give the schools enough money where like the school lunches nobody has to pay for like 10 years? You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Let kids eat. The Cars for Kids ad is illegal? On what grounds? Is it because it's kids used in advertising? Because that was a very serious lawsuit and a really like ridiculous legal battle that my father was actually really involved with, where they were using like advertising with like Ronald McDonald directly to children, and so we were like brainwashed essentially to see McDonald's and then to freak out like Donnie Thornberry until our parents actually like figured out how to give us the chicken nuggets. It was a scam? That's sad. Cause like on the surface, donating your shitty like cars so like a teenager could like get a license, like that was a beautiful endeavor. And then people. I am so stumped. I really have no idea what I can do. So on this floor, there's places I haven't been to, but I can't get to them from that door that's locked. And I can't get to the other door that's locked. And I don't know why the hallway is red, and that whole red room right there is absolutely just death. So I don't want to even like fuck around in there. I can't open any of these. I don't have the helmet key or the shield key. I'm missing something that's gonna like domino effect. Cause like I have one of two eye jewels. I have one of two emblems for the door to the like the basement. I have like one mask of like 4 left to go. I have a piece of sheet music, but the front and the back are missing. I used the 3 that I have. I'm missing just one. I mean, I don't mind hints. It's just I'm seriously just like, whatever it is, it can't be that far. You know what I mean? There's just something I'm missing. I haven't used the eye gem that I have, and I haven't put the other insignia into the thing. I was absolutely just about to, like, go and get them. Just to, like, get them out of the stash. Just in case, like, progressing either of them actually, like, wiggled a handle or something. I don't think it would, but... yeah, nothing makes sense in this room. A large, filth-encrusted jar. Oh, good. Mmm, filthy jar. What makes this puzzle available now versus every other point in the game when you run through this room? Is it upstairs? It's gotta be. It can't be down here. I don't like hanging out upstairs because there's a dude. I've kind of been to the 3rd floor, but I'm kind of limited because I don't have the key to get up there. So, like, I went back up to the room where I swapped the fake key for, like, the real armor key, right? And it had, like, the spinny death puzzle. But at the end of that room is a locked door that either requires the helmet key or the shield key. But I did. I recently went up there and double-checked it. Chamber pot in the dining room? I mean... why not? This thing? Yeah, like, I'm looking at it, and it's talking about the painting, but I can't really do anything from down here, I don't think. Pull up. Well, I've opened all of the rooms. But it could be this room that's still got the red in it, I don't know. Oh, that scared me. I thought it was gonna, like, cause a cutscene and, like, 20 zombies were gonna bust down the door. No, that's okay. I know there's something about it. I just, you know, it's not very clear. And it's probably because I haven't seen the parts where it's relevant, right? Nah, you're okay. Actually, you helped just by being here. So I'll check this red room, and then, excuse me? Is that even on the map? No? Maybe? Okay, whatever. I don't know when they started knocking on that door. Don't fucking Undertale song me! Oh, the piano room?
Box.
I went back here and then I moved the thing, and then, like, I lit the light to grab stuff off of the shelf. Did I not grab everything? Jill? I'm really not in a hurry. Because I have a funny feeling there's something angry back there. Oh. Hello. Why is it always Moonlight Sonata? Ah. What the fuck?
Box.
I know, game. I know. Yeah, she's playing Megalovania. Boop 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 boop. I really hate that she has like a buckle on her sternum. That would be so uncomfortable if you had to like make yourself into a letter C. What the fuck? I guess. Oh. Aw, man. Hate this game. Who the fuck is Trevor? "11 days have passed since arriving on the estate. How did I end up like this? It was only a kiss." A guy in a lab coat came with a plate of skimpy meal and said to me, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." And that's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they're all right. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. Funny thing about Lisa. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to get out of this dark place. Oh, we're gonna have an ad break. It was only a kiss. Oh, I hope my family is okay. Jessica, Lisa, Sans. It's a beautiful day outside. The sun is shining, birds are singing, and on a day like today, researchers like you should be burning in hell. Hi, Charquill. I'm sorry I didn't see you sneak in. Just in case you can still hear. I don't blame anybody for subverting advertisements. SMH my emblem. And I've been been so angry not knowing what's up with that emblem for the whole game. I'm so sorry. I didn't notice when you snuck in. It's been a wild ride today with this game. I killed 4 dudes on top of each other, and then I lit it on fire, and the body pile only burned 3 of the 4 of them. It was a whole thing. And then we killed Wet Wendy, Wiggly Wendy, the plant. My problem is, I guess I switched them, right? I can try and put like the actual shield emblem where the fake one was, and something happens in that room. Since I know that there's still something in that room. I didn't mean to kill the herbs. At least I got 2 of them before I killed the other 3. So at least I got some of them. I don't know. I looked at the piping on the floor, and like the green obviously went like to that plant. I didn't know that the other pipe actually went to the fountain. Consequences. She was in fact not just vibing. She wanted to eat me. I mean, like, even if I hadn't accidentally killed the herbs, they'd still just be sitting there. Because this game's true nightmare is the essence of, you never have enough inventory space. Why have you done this? I hate this. Oh my god. And then all of the storage boxes are like 27 rooms away. Welcome back, everybody. Why are you jumping back to November 13th? It's the 26th. Just recalling, I guess. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait. Even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, "Most likely your family is already..." I pray for their safety. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all of the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Yeah, I already knew about that. Whatever. Are you telling me? I can't believe that Barry didn't show up for my performance. What the fuck, Barry? Getting really sick of your shit, Barry. SMH my disappointment in Barry, you know? What, are you gonna fight me, Barry? Bring it on. I'm ripped. Oh no! I need this door. Oh no. Here's the zombies. Is that a crimson head? Or is that just a normal zombie that's just sprinting towards me? I have 2 zombies of unfinished business? Well, I can't go in this door. I have to get past it. Woo! Uh-oh. Whew! It's fine, okay? We're fine. Jesus. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely biblically accurate reaction to whatever the hell just happened. I don't know, man. I don't know if anybody is on our side in this whole series ever. That's one thing I've learned from, like, bits and pieces and, like, lore dumps. I'm on the dog side? Which dog? That dog? Yeah. He makes a compelling argument. I'm gonna save, but I don't think I've really done anything. I just kind of like ran around lost for 2 hours. Which I kind of hate. Man's drug room. I feel safer already. Hi, small man. What are you up to now? Can I pet that dog? You absolutely could. I think it would absolutely love for you to do so. Okay, so I need to get back to that room, but I super don't want to have to go that way. But going through the second floor is another crimson... What have I done? How did I box myself in with crimson heads? What it... How did I do that? Like, really? I don't have the ammo for this. I'm not bringing the rocket launcher. I need that. It's an important tool for later. So I'm going in and I'm turning right and then running. I feel like that's the opposite Zeke. Jesus, fuck. Oh, it's the wrong direction. Oh no! Why am I like this? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you like wet zombies that sprint and knock you in the next Tuesday. How was your Diablo and Tomodachi-ing? Alright, so You see the room that I'm in now? There's a crimson head in here. And more precisely, there's a crimson head right here. So I'm trying to get back to the room with the piano, and I also just realized that in the exact same spot on the second floor where that red room is another one. I've somehow boxed myself in. And I don't have any, I have 15 pistol bullets and 8 shotgun bullets. And that's kind of like it, because I don't want to use rocket launcher stuff. Anyway. How's it going? Oh, gosh. Yeah. I didn't even realize there was one in here until not even 10 minutes ago. I thought that the only one I had to worry about was this one on the second floor, but joke's on me. Going better than that? Yeah. Well... Get me out of here. Let's try that again. Thanks. So I need to turn and run. Unfortunately, his spawn is right here. So... Fucking get off of me! Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you telling me I don't have any knife? Hi, guy. Bye, guy. And then there's a normal dude. Just a completely normal zombie. So, you know. We lived. It's fine. Is that the signification? Like, is that what that signifies? That there's like a crimson head if it's banging on the door? Can it... Can it get through that door? Oh, God. That's worse than when I opened the front door! I opened the front door like an idiot! I'm an idiot sandwich. I didn't know. I was trying to go to like the garden because I had the arrow tip. And I was like, oh, it's outside. I'll just go outside. And I opened the front door. And the chat's like, what are you doing? And good times, you know? Just... I don't know how you play this as a randomizer. Like, how do you find emblem and just know, play piano, get gold emblem, you know? Like, I mean, I know I learned Ocarina of Time, but somehow learning Ocarina of Time feels way more possible than this. Yeah, I like the original too, now that I know that there's no crimson heads in it. That was a choice that they made. Assholes. When you open the front door, you're confronted with the reason why you ran into the mansion in the first place. And that is that there's like, I don't know, 8 zombie dogs outside. And so when you open the door, at least one comes inside. So for like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes yesterday, I just had a zombie dog in the foyer. I got rid of it eventually, but then I chewed through all of my berry ammo. because he gives you a bunch when you find the other, like stash room. But, like, I was in a room and I got stuck and, like, 4 dudes broke in the window. So I had to gun down 4 dudes and 2 dogs. And it's like, wow, you want to know how to lose 45 bullets real quick? 4 dudes and 2 dogs. But hey, we saved Dick. So, you know, we can go see Dick whenever we want to feel better about ourselves. Cool, 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 cool. Uh... Hmm. Oh, man. This is my weakness. This type of puzzle, I'm awful at. Like, visual puzzles where, like, you have to, like, move things, it's fine. But stuff like this, I don't know. I probably don't. I appreciate you having this, like, undying faith in me, but truly. I have, I guess, a theory? Let's try it.
How's it going, dude? Staying away from the alcohol?
Why would asking keep turning make you, like, not just turn it again? Is it the big one to the helmet? God damn it. Which one's the small one? Okay. Small. Alright. Large. Into a direction. I did it. Oh good, my reward is not zombie dogs. I can't believe Barry put that puzzle here for me. Shield. If there was one thing that I could add to this game, I wish that the doors had indicators of what lock it is after you've like physically like wiggled it and it told you what it was. So I don't remember which ones are sword and which ones are helmet. Because I just can't remember things. You'd think I'd write shit down, but I don't. It's the key to the front door. Go try it. I wanted to hold the glare for a little bit to see if it hit me with the Undertale song when I glared at you. Listen, I'm trying to clip farm. What? Was that not what this is for? Octagons. I really wish I could remember. Like, do you realize how unstoppable I would be if I could remember things? I just basically remembered a rough shape. I didn't remember that it said octagons. Thanks, Sayo. Is it because I have a shotgun? And an attitude problem? Do you think it's the shotgun or the attitude problem that makes me more unstoppable? Hexagon is bestagon. I agree. Remake 2 does that? What? It marks the doors? I mean, it's a great quality of life for people like me. You? Yep. You say that to all the girls with flappy cappies. Are the talismans from Jackie Chan Adventures octagons? How do you remember that it's an 8-sided object? I barely recalled that there were talismans in Jackie Chan Adventures. What is this superpower you have? I'm sorry for your loss. Where is the tiny tiger room? Like, it's teeny tiny. I don't know. Oh, no. You mean the one in the Crimson Head corridor? Aw, jeez. Aw, jeez. Not the Crimson Head corridor. Oh yeah, Seo. When I have just, like, actually forgotten things that I've been to, like, several times, or, like, I know what it is, and I just don't know what it is. Like, I don't mind if people help me when I forget things. Ah, shit. That door was one way. Now I can't go see what's in that locked door. Okay, so the curved penis corridor is, I don't think that one's the shield key. What the fuck is the shield key? Should I even save it? Baby Skull Kid? Are those Doritos? That wasn't for the Doritos. That was actually because I sniff first-time chatters. Because I have that dog in me. But we also like Doritos. So, I guess. It could be whichever one you want. Whatever your flavor of copium is. Hi. Did you come through from a raid? I play Ocarina of Time Randomizer every week. If you're a Zelda lover. And I guess you like randos. I shouldn't just assume that everybody likes randos. Some of us were sniffing the Doritos. I literally have a grenade launcher. Why are you stopping me? Yeah. It's the shield key. Why? Does it also double as a police baton? I wish it was helmet, but I also kind of like that it looks like cheese. I'm just gonna start checking all of them. You know? Fuck it all! Looking for locked doors. For locked doors with my key. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? That's what this game needs, is like electronic dance music. What do you mean it only goes in one door? That doesn't help, that enrages me. Oh look, Dick is moving. He's still good. You good, Dick? I'm glad Dick is good. I managed to save him. I was super fast. Stop sipping, Emily! Your sipping emote is the harbinger of my demise every time. Oh, God. I can't believe that Barry would leave this door covered in spider webs. I'm working in the spider webs. Leave a message and I'll call you back. Well, I don't hear anything. Oh, that's a big room. Is this where the snake was? Am I looking for snakes or spiders? Oh, fuck. Well. Spider snakes? What if they're spiders, but their legs are snakes? Oh, there's a fight in this room. Oh, there's a fight in this room. No, absolutely not. When did I save? Did I save after I got the key? There's no way 15 bullets, no healing items, and a shotgun are good enough for a fucking fight. I actually don't know what point. Well, he said it was a snake, right? Dick said it was a snake in the cutscene. I just also know there are spiders. Cursed with old knowledge, but not blessed with the clarity of experience. That would be a fucking cool shirt. I'm just glad I saved him. I think you can be too slow. Or booty shorts. There's no way. The man's E stairs. Alright. Now that I've saved, it's okay to die. Hi, T. What are you up to tonight, in this lovely time zone that we're having? Jill, please. What is that? Is it fun? Or is that just what the kids are saying these days when you're referring to having a crisis? Could be both. Oh god, it's huge. I have no idea what you want from me. Barry? Oh my god! Is that Dick? Oh my god, what are you doing, Jill? Why can I not leave? Oh my god! Dick fucked up the snake! Oh shit! Dick, no! Dick!
Richard!
It ate Dick! Oh fuck. Great job, Jill. Ouch. Do I have to kill it? Can I just leave? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. There's still stuff in there. I don't actually know if I can cure poison. No, no one was anywhere near my boobs. Good. Stay out. Bitch. This is my haunted spider room. Get the fuck out. I can't believe he ate dick. Just a hole like that. That's pretty fucking rude. I'm not gonna lie. Examine, examine, examine. Really? Shotgun shells? Oh, it was the death mask. Okay, I was about to say, I don't have any items. I don't know where to go. We got an item. I swear to fucking God, now what?
Oh, am I poisoned?
Am I poisoned?
Serum.
Barry? I'm rumbling a lot. Oh, there's more serum in the room? I just have to get by the Crimson Head. Great. All that stands between me and saving my own life is dying. That's poetic. Wouldn't you know it, I'm next to the tiger eye statue after I put the stupid tiger eye away. What the fuck are you doing, Drippy Daniel? I swear to God. I guess... You got dumb shoes. Yeah. That's not Dick. I know what Dick looks like, and that is not Dick. He was wearing a shirt. I'm sad. I worked so hard to save him. Hi, Lettuceu. Oh, you liked my dodge? Thanks. I really kind of don't want to... What is poisoning doing to me? Is it actually, like, messing me up over time? Like, am I going to die before I get back to the save room? There's a Chris route? Oh my God, you're right. There's 2 fucking protagonists in this game. Oh my God. Yeah, maybe. How different is it? Only if everybody agrees not to make fun of me when I can't remember where anything is, even though I literally beat the Jill campaign. Huh. Do you have any idea how much this sucks right now? Let's review. So... We go in and then we just run straight. All right? Are you ready? I'll hold your hand. Are you scared? Let's go. How does he have less item slots? Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're gonna get me. Yep. Oh my god, don't eat my ass. I forgot that there's a normal one in it. How is one of them a Crimson Head and the other one is a normal dude? It's okay. Fight your fears? I'm fighting the damn game mechanics. What do you mean, fight your fears? My fears aren't the problem. It's the goddamn game that's the problem. What do you mean, even better? I did it wrong? What happened? Does he just takes a shit ton of damage, right? Like I don't know how many of my handgun bullets actually hit. But I think it just takes a bunch of damage. Yeah, but I mean, I'm going by the thing on the way, you know? I'm always on 6 different side quests, Emily. Good morning, Hal. Yeah, it's all part of the mental load, okay? Is he even worth fighting? I don't know if I even should bother. Cause like I got out of that room, no problem. I think I was still poisoned though. I don't know if you can get out without getting poisoned. No, I laughed over the concept of talking about the mental load. Oh my fucking god. Goodbye. 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 Absolutely not. Oh my god. That is not the room that I thought that was. I thought that was the tiger head room. Cool. Let's not that room ever again. Oh my. I don't know. I feel like it matters. I feel like if I don't fight it here, it like shows up somewhere else. But if I do fight it here, it doesn't show up later. And like that's all I need is like a fucking giant snake to come rolling in after I'm like, you know, fighting sharks and lickers and shit, you know? No, you can answer me. I just don't know what it does. Because I'm pretty sure I can't get out of this without getting poisoned. Right? Maybe? Oh my gosh. His fangs are very close together. And this is the additional cutscene because Dick is alive, right?
Payback time.
Get him! Blow, blow, blow! Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, shit. Oh, man.
Thanks.
No!
Richard!
I'm so sorry, Dick. That is a god-awful way to die. So if losing Dick wasn't scripted, I could have killed the snake and he still could have lived. That thing was one shot away from death. Boo! Give me that. I absolutely will. Get crimson heads. Why did they put crimson heads in the game? Like, there's not enough garbage going on.
Oh, am I poisoned?
Am I poisoned? Like, oh my god. I think I'm like poisoned. The way she talks, dude, I'm telling you. That's crazy. Am I poisoned? I'm so sorry, Emily. I let you down. I did dodge him, but then he got me anyway. So the Crimson Head on the second floor, his spawn point is closer to where you would access it to get past him to go down the stairs. So going through this floor is not any safer than doing this gauntlet. Yeah, but I don't understand how the zombie hitboxes work. Because there's no like in between for aiming. Like it's either up or down. Even though I'm barely touching it to register that I'm pushing up, it's just gonna like go all the way up. And by the time it's that close to me, it's literally just like breaking my skull. It's got I had a feeling it had to be like more generous than it appeared, but I don't know. Uranium Lightning. What a cool name. Hi. Hello. Yeah, they both make me think of glass. Uranium glass, right? And lightning glass. If you guys didn't know, lightning glass is kind of like what it's called when lightning strikes and hits dirt. It makes the sand so hot that it melts together, right? And it forms like literal pieces of like glass. Yeah. I grew up in the desert, and I had a piece of lightning glass. It was one of my prized possessions. I don't know where it's at. The end. Yeah, we just called it lightning glass. I'm sure it's got like a really cool name. Oh my god! Holy shit! Either way, love your name. Welcome in. How are you? Whether or not you tumbled in here on your own or you were deposited here against your will, I'm happy to see you. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, let me put one of my 7 guns away. You would think, you don't need 7 guns. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Do. I hope you kick tomorrow's ass, T. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Did you remember everything? Oh no, the ad break snuck up on me. If you're not stuck in ads, do you have your biological check engine light on? Do you need to go get water, a snack, refill your drinks, etc., etc.? I'll be back. Oh, Calamity, thank you so much. I was like, do I put a marker? And I'm just like, I named the marker, I don't know, 5 minutes back. Cool dodge, question mark? Ads sneaking up like zombies? Yeah, but zombies can't catch me. Remember, I'm a dodge god. Come on now. Are we done? I guess to summon you all back. Wow, what was that? That was crazy. So, do you just have to backtrack every time you get poisoned? I thought there was an herb for that. Oh, maybe the poison herb is just like basement shit, you know? Yeah, I bet you're gonna come back out of your lurk. Where's the tiger thing again? It's that room, right? That little tiny red one? Technically on my way. The snake poison is special. I can see that. I could see that being a thing. So Emily, I kind of like corralled myself badly. So you see the room here where it's still red? Not the one with the stairs, but the one next to it, like the really big one. There's a crimson head in there. And there's a crimson head in the room that connects where I am to the typewriter, where I just was. I done goofed. I didn't know I boxed myself in like that, and it's really starting to annoy me. Do you have to burn crimson heads? Because I will take this guy out. I have what it takes. I don't think that shotgun I have uses the same shells, does it? If that shotgun uses the same shells as this shotgun, then I should just use that one, right? Hi, Ty. How's it going? So I should just use the 6 bullets in this and then just swap it entirely? Man, I was so excited. Burger components? Calamity, I wish we lived together. I feel like, you know what? Damn. Of course. Take your time. If Gaia isn't live and is like lurking, that obviously probably. Oh, Jesus. Get up. bitch. What, do you want some? Get shit on. Do I have to light him on fire? I got his cranium. So he's done, right? Like, he's done? What are you up to, Zeke? What are you working on? Have you saved your work lately? Has everybody saved lately? Absolutely. Thank you. Well, my problem with baking him for good measure is that my kerosene is finite, remember? Oh, they're gone. Well, must be. That must have worked, right? Like, okay. What am I doing? Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't want to know what's in the drippy blood coffin. Oh, God. I have to go open the drippy blood coffin. I think that answers my question, Char. I'm not sure. Like, these are legitimate, like, answerable questions. Like, I don't mind if you guys tell me about game mechanics, especially if I ask. Like, that's okay. I'm just trying to make sure I set myself up for success. It's just strawberry jam for the Jill sandwich. Is a Jill sandwich a Monte Cristo? A Monte Jillsto sandwich? Are you gonna go live, or are you leaving, Churro, or are you just coming in and wishing me the best of luck? Because, oh my god, I just fought the biggest snake, and you know, I don't know about that one. Well, you're sneaky. You're super sneaky when you go live. I'm gonna say that one of the things that the game tells you about, or that you experiment with and find out, is the 180 when you hit C down. And this has been life-saving. Face my destiny? Vampires? Or Monte Cristo sandwiches? Because I would be so happy if my destiny was a Monte Cristo sandwich. I do want to play Celeste. I mean, I want to try it. I'm just scared that I won't want to finish it and then, like, people will hate me. You know. Hello? Do they stay down? Really? That was it? And this is locked from the other side. Celebrations of life, yeah. Did that happen? Did you do the thing where you looked up what was going on when they were 18? Oh my god, no! A giant snake appeared and swallowed Dick whole. It was atrocious. The snake ate Dick. Yeah. I don't know if you have to burn Crimson Heads. It's a concern of mine. I guess it was just docking. Maybe we just witnessed docking. I don't know. Violently. Ah, dang it. Took a wrong turn. Dash is probably live, and Sari might also be live. Hey, Cube Dude.
Cube.
Thanks for the gigantic emotes. Yeah, I don't know. I was super caught off guard. I didn't expect that at all. I was so happy because, like, I guess fighting that thing is inevitable, but if you have Dick, there's an additional cutscene, and it, like, changes the flow of what happens in that room. But, I don't think Dick was ever gonna make it to the credits. Alright, let's go to the coffin suspended by 4 chains, dripping in blood. Surely, nothing terrible will happen. You know, I don't want to give too much away, just in case you ever tempt yourself with an iconic game in video game history. It's pretty cool. I definitely wasn't expecting that. I've not named the snake, no. I was thinking Kevin. But I don't know if Kevin is a reoccurring pain in my ass enough. Like the snake. To name it Kevin. You know what I mean? Kevin's a very special name. That's awesome. I kind of did that with a lot of Ocarina of Time. My brother had been playing it before I had started playing it. To the point that, like, when I beat Ocarina of Time, my brother actually told me that the only reason I could beat games is because I watched him play them. Like, what a little bitch. Alright, I don't know what's gonna happen, and I don't like this. Satan? Oh my god, there's a person in it? What in the Legend of Zelda? Get away from me. Get up. Oh, shit. Damn. What the hell is that guy? See, I knew I didn't want to open it. Thanks. There's a button? No, I don't want to take this. Ew, oh man, that thing's got a reek. Okay. It goes to the basement. Piece of shit. I really wish that, like, I could toggle the soundtrack version so we could hear the terrible music from the DualShock enhanced version of the director's cut. But alas, we'll just have good music. Or just quiet ambiance. It's a very quiet game. But I'm so scared of, like, everything, and I'm constantly thinking about 6 different side quests. Like, I haven't even registered how much the silence is deafening. I know. Excuse me? Yeah, okay, fuck you, game. Really? Oh, that's just the weather. I thought something was opening a door. Yeah, the one where it sounds like a bunch of people playing the trombone out of sync with each other. Yeah, that was specifically the director's cut, but the re-release of the director's cut, and it's called DualShock Enhanced. It has to say it on the cover. Director's cut, DualShock Enhanced. And this is the good part of what happens when you go into the basement. Yeah, it gets weirder. Yeah, I don't really know. Maybe, but also, like, the composer apparently, allegedly claimed he was deaf, but that was also debunked. There's a whole like thing, like you can watch like YouTube video essays about like how wild it was. Sure you can. Unless it's just telling me to not suck. I'll be a little upset at that. Huh? That's ominous. But okay. Well, I mean, that would make sense, right? That medallion is like my only lead. Why is it still red? Hello? Is it because there's kerosene left? Thank you for streaking. I mean, it's still 450 points. Oh. Oh, come on. You couldn't see that. It was literally line of sight behind the stupid foreground decoration. Oh, come on. This game, I swear. That is very Resident Evil 1. Okay, so... Shit. The item box is a one-way street. Oh well. Back to back? Maybe. I'm definitely giving myself the option as well as allowing some of the other stuff. That if it jumps... Like... If I don't allow myself to play the games that just all of a sudden feel like a good idea that day... I don't know. It's not good. Brain hates. Thank you for streaking. I mean, it's still bonus points. I don't understand the problem. Ah. Ah. Hi, Puffles. What you up to? Ah. No. So, like, if after I finish RE1, if I want to play the other playthrough, I will. But if I want to play something like Star Fox Assault first, before going to 2, like, I just kind of have to allow myself options. Otherwise, I feel really, really, like, trapped. Mostly sleeping. Sometimes you gotta, I guess, you know? I have days like that. Should I even be running around with 2 weapons? I feel like I'm choking myself. So if the wind crest isn't for downstairs, like, why do I need the wind crest? Weird. Oh yeah, one way. I don't know. So as a streamer, I can tell you that there are games where I have forced myself to complete out of principle of completing the game, and it wasn't a good time. Like, I was not having a good time. It's not, like, something that I want to do. So I'm not gonna do it. So I have to give myself, like, plans B, C, and D, because life's way too short. Like, the backlog is unconquerable, you know? Why is the foyer red? Thank you for giant flappy campy into a big jork. I mean, it's just not worth it. Like, some things are worth it. Like, out of principle, I truly did. Like, before many of you knew who I was, I did beat DK64. I didn't 100% it, I didn't 101% it, but I did. I beat it. I got through all the levels, I did all of the bosses. Jesus! Stop. Really? Okay. Sometimes they open doors, I guess. Remember Diddy Kong Racing? Yeah, Diddy Kong Racing wasn't even that bad comparatively. Oh man, I gotta go back in there. It's okay, we'll just do it better. I enjoyed Diddy Kong Racing too. Diddy Kong Racing was a really fascinating social experiment on accident. Diddy Kong Racing was really, like, eye-opening to how we just block out the hard and terrible things about video games that we just seem to love unconditionally. And Diddy Kong Racing was, like, the biggest, like, amplified example of that. So many people had said that they didn't remember it being this hard. And that's fascinating. It was an accidental social experiment. Did I put the gem in the tiger? In the toiga. Yeah, it's definitely, like, of the of the cartoony racing games that I've seen and I've played on the N64, Diddy Kong Racing's like accidental brutality is a lot of it is like developer oversight. It's the only game where like there's nothing that specifically hits first place. Like even Snowboard Kids 1 and 2 has like the frying pan that hits everybody except you. So even the person way in first place, you can break their momentum. Diddy Kong Racing doesn't do that. Like once they get ahead of you, like that's it. And they're gonna hit every boost. And they're gonna turn perfectly. They're never gonna hit a wall. They're never gonna get into the dirt off of the track and slow down. So as it like starts to stack, and then you start doing like the silver coin challenges, you don't even get out of the winter place before you start realizing that you're in for some shit. Because it's impossible. And I tried to do like Adventure 2 with like the silver balloons where they're even faster, and it's just like, oh my god. You're literally trying to route picking up 10 bananas on lap 1 without falling into 4th place and maybe picking up a silver coin or 2. It's so difficult. It's the kind of stuff where you basically, like, you should just watch a speed run and apply what they do. Because you have to min-max on that one. I don't know. It's just not fun to me. But, like, the soundtrack is amazing. I just don't know why you can't do that. And then even to, like, add more, like, insult to injury, the one item that you do get in that game, the level 2 red balloon missile, it's like a homing rocket. It's not. Like, if it has to go around any terrain, it doesn't hug the track. Like, I've seen it, like, mess up just around, like, hairpin turns, and it's just... That's not good game design. And, like, Mario Kart was specifically designed to make sure that, like, the lightning bolt exists just so that doesn't happen. I don't know what happened with Diddy Kong Racing, but they're kind of assholes. The third missile upgrade is kind of worse. It's so difficult because remember how I said that it doesn't hug the homing missile doesn't like hug the track? Neither does the level 1 or the level 3 upgrade. So like you can't like do height variations, but like every track is this. So it's like what do you want from me? I beat Diddy Kong Racing. The hardest part of Diddy Kong Racing to me was the third boss. The water guy, the octopus. I like 3-shot the dragon and Whizpig only took me like an hour between both phases. Like, but you had to play perfectly to get the octopus. What do you mean I need perfect play on the third boss out of 5 or 6? for fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, that was a new line. I liked that one. Did you see that? Fear can't kill you, but... Why am I beat up?
Rocks!
Could be. Could have been rocks. No, and I don't blame anybody for liking it, right? Like, I also remember loving Diddy Kong Racing and not remembering how difficult it got and how quickly, and like how the difficulty curve is actually just an upward line. I liked Diddy Kong Racing a lot. It was one of the games where I rented it a lot. Now I see why. But it was just a really interesting experience because so many people had like their brains had just like deleted the trauma. We all have like a shared coping mechanism memory. Everything about it is so warm and welcoming and enjoyable, and the audio engineering is off the charts. And it just keeps just hitting you in the dick. Winning doesn't even feel good. Beating the game did not feel as good as beating the octopus boss. Should be fine. If I can't do it without taking damage with the assault shotgun, I'll just have to use healing items. Oh my god, and then you're not even done. Then you have to do the trophy race, which is every track of that map back to back with an accumulating score. And the rubber banding is so bad. For some reason, you can't get half of a lap ahead of them. They're always up your tailpipe. One person per trophy race is guaranteed halfway up your tailpipe the whole time. Oh good, Calamity, you're back. You can see what goes on here. Hey, Raven. Accurate. The emote is accurate. There's a dude. Isn't it lovely? He's not done. Now he's done. I got more shotgun shells than I used. That's a profit. Do we burn him? I'm not. So I had already done this, but I died. So I died the most stupid way. Like a regular ass zombie like came through one of the doors and like ate me. I literally have an assault shotgun. It was some bullshit. Not my proudest moment. He's the who called it the Crimson Head prototype? Because that's pretty accurate. I need the curved dick corridor, right? Let's go this way. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. Oh, sorry. Squelchy Steve is still in this room. All the zombies, they just sound like they're fucking wet. Yeah, they're like Cube Dude in a fucking hot tub levels of moist. Like, damn, dude. Gonna save any water for the forest? Yeah, I don't... And you know what? For all of the grief and strong opinions on Diddy Kong Racing and how absolutely triggered I get if it comes up in other places where they don't necessarily know me and people try to argue that it's a good game. Whew. It's the blind loyalty to video games that gets me. Like, you can love a game and still acknowledge that it's got flaws. They all have flaws. Ocarina of Time is widely regarded as everybody thinks it's like a masterpiece, and it's got problems. So, like, if you can't admit that your beloved Diddy Kong Racing has some pretty glaring issues that are still overcomeable, I beat it, then you've got a problem. Unlike DK64. DK64, I hated. I literally, like, the playthrough's on YouTube, and I'm just fucking mad the whole time, because it literally goes downhill from the opening cutscene. It's not good. It's a bad time. The whole time. And people love that game, and it's like, yeah, because, like, you got it for Christmas, and you had, like, all the time in the world. Even Zelda 2 is admittedly flawed by how fair it is. I still quote you whenever it comes up. It's fair. Attributed to Nintendezi. And your name carries a lot of weight, so they can't, like, disagree and argue it. But you can tell they want to. You can tell they want to be like, he doesn't know what he's talking about, but they can't. They can't. And it's so funny. I can't. You know? I don't have any defensive items. That's not great. Zelda 2. Oh no, is that just a bunch of glowing healing items? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good. Where the fuck are we? The courtyard?
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign.
Brad?
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Shit. It's broken.
Is it, Jill? Oh. Why is it always dogs? I'm just happy they make chimpanzee noises and not like hurt dog noises, you know? That is one thing I will always praise in this game. I will take the green herb. The blue herb? Oh. For the poison. It's just a courtyard full of dogs? I'm sure they like the fresh air. Now what? Oh, God, it's a mosquito nightmare. Oh, no. Oh, I don't have the crank. We can't crank it. Sorry, guys. No cranking. Oh, man. You know it smells bad, too. You can make a Jill soup to go with the Jill sandwich. Oh my gosh. Your brain, it's firing on all cylinders. What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm scared. Hello? Valley of Destruction, Cave of Hatred, Summit of Madness, Path of Revenge? What the fuck, trillionaires? Oh, it's a weather vane. Maybe?
Somebody respond. Over.
Barry?
Monster. James. Gun. Ineffective. It's it.
Barry?
Stay away. Forest outside mansion. Stay. Hey.
Did he say stay away from the forest outside of the mansion? Like these forests? What is all of this? Oh no. I'm doing a puzzle to open the gates into the woods that Barry just said don't go into? Barry just said don't do this. Barry knows. I guess it's for the other thing to go downstairs. Gotta be, right? I don't know how accurate the "To Grandmother's House We Go" song goes when you don't have horses and a sleigh. And snow. We are very close to a savey. So. Just grab the one way. I don't know why I don't just rip this off the hinges. Or, like, blast the doorknob handle. Like, truthfully. I can't ask Dick. He's gone.
Come, Guardian!
Nintendo just resubscribed for 20 months. Rish Lizard Gay Spray Blast the doorknob handle.
Did she just call you Nintendusy? Okay. That's a thing that happened.